your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the one, then? Aye, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Are you the one, then? Aha! I thought I recognized you. Queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
Where's my comb? My fur's in the right side. I'd not linger here.
Best run along, unless you fancy a stint in the jail. Best run along.
Pray, do as he says and get in line.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
What do you want? What do you want?
Do your injuries pain? This is no place for... You ought not anger the overseer. 'Twould be unwise to disobey.
It's just another day. Same as the one before it.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap! Oh,
My patience wears a little...
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps... Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands.
Are you unharmed?
Come this way. Let us flee.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here. Where are you going?
Fie! Goblins! Let's take off your weapons, sir.
You'll be needing it. There are oft items to be scavenged from the... Have you beheld the dragon? Where do you think you're going? Where are you going? Well, I'll be. You truly are the... Surely there's only... The Watchhead would know what. I suppose we'll save any further... What? Mayhap you could make for me... The Arisen is said to... Hoy there. My pa always... Aye. Being... You should stop by the inn in Melv if you get the chance. Aye. Being... You should stop by the inn in Melv.
You shan't hear me complain.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me any time. do come again. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your boat, do come again. It's quiet.
Here, if you please.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change it, always a pleasure.
This way, if you please, Master.
That's quite enough.
Consent. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Not my kind of place, this.
Fancy a gander?
Worked hard.
I find goods for
I
sale.
think I've earned a rest.
Hey all. We've had to start.
Is that so?
Lachlan.
Aye.
Ricardo.
What?
This is the first I'm in. Say, you've my thanks.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Get down here, feathered things. Who are you? Come to aid.
Was most effective.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Is that all of... Yeah. I've only just in... You saved me this time. Well, I'd best be...
We report back now. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Ah, yes. I know where we need to go. I can guide you there if you wish.
Fancy a gander?
Hey, old friend.
Aye, that it was.
'Twas a bit too early. We'll be extending it.
Speaking of...
we met, sirs? What marvellous ill fortune.
Hail, Arisen. I'm well glad to be... Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Stepped in it. We're running low on everything. We've had a hard time. I'll send Marcus to get... What say you? Glad to hear it. He ought to be and in the know, and he'll take care.
Our errand is nearly done, and not a moment too soon. Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
Right you are.
Oi! Did you need something? This is... Why should I have to... And make haste? Well, go on. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for... Well, you best get to it then.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like, always a pleasure.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now. Speaking of which, the pawns in this party are women all. And I've no objections.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Do we report back now? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Oi! Many, as I hear it, anyway, you've been...
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round. Aptly said.
Are you looking to speak with some good luck? I'm not quite sure where...
Here in Verm, there, they believe that some divine... In that regard, our
Begging your pardon.
Still, I can hardly see.
Unexpected death so well.
You wonder how long this job?
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocab, always a pleasure.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Got any rumours to share?
I'm all ears.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Would that such tranquility could last?
I suppose 'tis so. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
We've got goblins!
You need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Now then, which way?
Do we decide based on our experience, or trust no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand? The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. You have my protection. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
No foe is your equal, Arisen. I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable. Another enemy force is coming. We ought to have finished off the first one sooner. thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
At once, Master.
If we gather too much, our packs will grow heavy, but... Oh, what's a bit of extra weight? A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves and lead the charge. The Arisen has been torched! Quick, douse the flames! Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly help. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. Nicely done.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like... No. I'd hoped to add you to... Apologies for assuming. Many keep their at the very least. Easier said than done. What I wouldn't. Mayhap you could aid us. Much appreciated.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us.
Could you come over here? There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing. Very well. I'll guide you there directly. The Vanguard is yours. Lead on. the state of the village. 'Tis a...
Well met. Fulminous shield, eh? 'Tis a bargain, I reckon. I picked it up in Melve after the dragon attack. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable. Pleasure doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Hast thou forgotten?
Can you hear me, sir? Sir! Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, after all, I know you suffered for it. Such a risen. Does it have aught to do? They said 'twas so that your...
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my... The ruler of Vermont. If you claim the same... I dispatched a... Would you be willing to... Oh, but I would not depart. Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good time to speak.
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask...
Well, she told me all about it. I'm in your debt. Now, tell me. Perhaps you already know. Well, now, go on to if there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can... 'Tis a vacation. I am a fighter myself. Naturally, it is at close range, however, but 'tis a vacation for the... However, the more... Thus, a mage is... 'Tis a vacation for those thieves' favor. Their talents depend upon their finesse. Should you dedicate you... Try them, as you like. Very well. There is no... But I shan't take up any more of your...
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Keep searching. I'm sure...
Oh, no. I'm an apothecary, so when I have... well, it will be a shame to return empty. What? Suppose there's no... Seems my luck's not as... Hello again, sir. Say, have you... Oh, well, if you...
Ah, well...
That. Always a pleasure.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you... Oh, well, if you...
Here, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage... both roles myself. Oof. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again. Here, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage... both roles myself. Do come again.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Hello again, sir. Say, I haven't much to offer.
Here, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage... both roles myself. Do come again.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears up.
The other day, I stay ill-fated. I understand their not to mention their tongue is a
Is that you, Nor? Oh, fine. Wait, listen, the brave fool. I'll go and search. I'm not afraid. So I thought, please, sir. I want many thanks. Go into the forest. This won't work for my brother and I suppose there's only one. I'll have to show you. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch. Right.
We are... Not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Ah, first and foremost, my thanks. Are you very well?
Seems naught ever goes right. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a...
If you mean to find Sir Norbert, methinks I know where to look. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master? The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Quite the inventive solution. 'Twill make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
Can anyone hear me?
Would you care to behold the forgotten Riftstone as yet
Wolves drawn in!
Ice attacks will only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
It was a near...
I think I'll be...
Save your thanks.
From where I'm standing, anyway. The sooner the better.
You'll hear no complaint.
Keep your wits about you. We must not allow our charge to come to harm. 'Twas a glad thing to find Sir Norbert in good health. Shall we get him back to Melv? I can guide you there if you wish. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Must we pass this way? We risk our necks crossing such heights. 'Twould be quite painful, were we to fall. 'Twas a glad thing to find Sir Norbert in good health. Shall we get him back to Melv? I can guide you there if you wish. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Follow me.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm
good on you. You wonder why I don't follow? When my brother told me, and I was right. My brother is always... But today's missing. We managed to save. Still, I can't. So from now on...
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did. Now, Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand.
What to make of this?
How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might...
So be it, sir.
Always a pleasure.
These writings could be of import.
Well met.
Looking to much obliged, sir.
Well, you ought not.
I'll take any chance.
Precious little time. Can't head to market, methinks.
Right, just follow me. We're going this way now, I suppose. By all will. I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Would that I could spend all
Somehow my feet... You a traveller? I used to be a silver...
Having trouble keeping up?
No easy luck.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're... What say you? Would you be willing... Excellent. You're a good... Here's what I need from you. I'd like to... I've prepared some
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter. 'Tis no great shock to me. Good, we're here. That was thrilling. I didn't know I could feel so alive.
Make haste, then. We must leave enough. Very well.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, But pray, take care. You must make sure you're good. You'll find...
A single jar of poison ought to send those saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those saurians will think twice about nesting here again. Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Time to get back to work.
Make haste, then. We must live very well.
You've done as I must say, watching you... In any event, thanks.
All done then?
Here at last.
You've my gratitude.
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our...
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. I shan't let them harm you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. The Arisen has been drenched.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. Now there's a thought.
I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. I would gladly be available for Arisen.
Arisen? I should have expected...
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermont. So it has always... Our kingdom sees many...
Feast your eyes on this!
Goblins, Master!
I suppose I'll handle this.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. "'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
It's about time we pressed on, didn't you say, Master? A statue! I cannot help but suspect 'tis guiding us somewhere. What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest.
Halt!
Hold here a moment. I shall be...
Who's that you've brought with you? What?
An arisen.
An arisen?
'Tis uncertain.
What?
I'm well aware of if the claim is full. All's been arranged. Come.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream.
An ox cart.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
You have no right.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
'Twould be a fine. Spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Is everyone all more marks of the
It's not worth writing home about. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
How might I be of aid? An ambush! Where was the fiend hiding? Steel yourselves. Make fast.
All here.
magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. I cannot fault your prowess.
Let's see where that came from.
Aptly said.
I will protect you.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might...
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
At once, Master.
To you, Arisen. Of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
We make them rue their own impatience. If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
I must.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. On my way!
Much obliged. Take a moment to recover.
Need to push yourself.
A tad too high, methinks. Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through.
Shall I assist?
Would you care to see a sorcerer's magics in action?
Shall I assist?
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
What's this? We're trapped. A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops. Would seem our foe is unbalanced. Let us finish this. Bring the beast down.
Oh, but the victory is at hand.
Let us finish this.
Time we make for the capital.
You have my gratitude. I had taken it. The value you give it to one of the Sen. You're free to make your own. Of course, if you'd rather. Well, now. The road's blocked. A powerful current ought to set.
There ought not to be. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
If you don't mind, sir, I've my duty to attend to.
No? Very well. It is your decision.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Most impressive, Master.
Would seem our
done, but no matter.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. All right. Into...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Have a gander at my ware. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
No?
I was informed of your coming.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it, though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my... If the Queen Regent... I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost you. At some days past, the people rejoiced, yet not all celebrated your coming. The assassination of the Arisen, thus, Disa chose to following that. She prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. However, I shall devise some plan. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
I'm feckless, through and through. Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consarn it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught...
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but I'll chat...
Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
I'll go and open the chest.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We mustn't overspend. There's no great shock to me.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend! Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people. I'm in a bit of a quad. Fear not, I'd be much... Sound appealing? You've come. So, what's... Many thanks, friend.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And now... For a full week at no charge. That was a fine... seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Say, if no need to be pray, sir. I'm after an If I'm to grow stronger, I need to... And I suppose you wouldn't recommend... Many thanks, sir.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. Forgive me. You see, and we cannot so regrettably, let me see. What else can I tell you of our gift? Methinks Roger, he runs the local, may fortune smile up.
Where ought we to begin? our search.
Take opportunities as they come, I say. What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I've heard some interesting type.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the, you know where to find.
Have you need of me?
This really is fun. Hoi, Fred. Fair warning. From the tell of it, pray do be... Losing my wares for good would make me... door. But no sack of gold can... The goblins left. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends.
Follow me.
Gather round, gather round. Aye, much appreciated.
What did you think of that? 'Twas well told. I'd heard tell of a... And by the look of it, he doesn't appear...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I have no...
Night time already?
I thought 'twas rather dark. Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all the... Only trouble is, there are That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead. Splendid. Now, And mind you don't each cart till anyone's pat enough of. Oh, and I'll pay you. Come find me when you've delivered that.
This needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done?
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to I have no mother. I wanted to get them the problem. Do you think you could help me? For true. I'm sure you'll find the...
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I don't mind.
Up on the basics. Flour, salt, fat.
I'm always willing to lend a help.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This...
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall, just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Aught you need of me?
Hungry?
You looking for a fight?
I'm frightfully busy. No...
Just make it quick.
Here to ask, or...
What brings you here?
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
essential.
Should I get up to today?
It seems we already possess what's required of us. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
Follow me, Master, a few words.
I'll bring you to the one you seek. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
What should I get up to today? Everyone's as tired as I am.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Terror can result from a moment's incaution.
Another day, another adventure.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
What can I do for you? Ah, she's a kindly sort.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
I must earn.
I'm stuck to the passenger number one.
Our traits mesh well together.
Each of us is suited to a different task.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
'Tis as you say.
For my sake and everyone else.
Must hold out. Someone comes to. Here at the, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Always a pleasure.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its
Ox cart seems a convenient choice for longer journey. Might I
Just you and much obliged, sir.
Got any arms?
What am I to do? I'm lost without those garments. Aye? What do you want? What? Where did you get this? No. Never mind that. Listen, whatever you found out, whatever you think you know, pray, do not speak of it to anyone.
Hi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers? Oh, say, would you mind terribly if... See, one of my... All you have... But there's the... Would you find a silver stone and bring it for true? I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone any... Oh, say, aren't you... Well, I'll not to say I want to tell them... Oh, it's so...
Mister...
Oh, it's so...
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate salvation.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Might I beg but a moment of your... This is a place of prayer.
Arms, some other...
Now here's a welcome sight.
Not sure where I'm patrolling, if I'm honest.
I'll need to replenish my stock. Mustn't neglect my ledger. Keep a record, it's just another day. Same with
Lots to do. As soon as my shift's done, off to the tavern.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Housework's the hardest work there is, you know.
What am I to do? All best takes come from crafting.
No easy answers. It's a hard day.
I'll take any...
Never should have come.
Arms for the poor.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment. You see, one of the children we care for, Malcolm, this building's might I impose on...
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
You have my support. Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We were supposed to go. Wish he'd woken me up.
Malcolm, just the other day... Mal don't know why he bought...
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned. Allow me to guide you.
A moment's prayer.
Vaults, you say? Ah, but you mentioned... Come, I fear... Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe... Look, there. There is naught to be... Let us make haste.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Sure to keep your wits...
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Malcolm, thank goodness you have my...
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe books, sir.
Truly, perhaps...
We ought to follow close behind.
It is as you say.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Isn't it?
Tis quite a fine... Why, Might I ask, we cannot allow... We ought to entrust... As for you...
Oh, but...
However, let's investigate...
It near boggles the mind. So impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
I suppose 'tis so. If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late.
Keep your eyes peeled.
The books...
This place is amazing.
Can't say I'm any happier to see this bow than the last time we crossed paths.
Can scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
First, assess the field.
You're worrying. You are living, I'll take
any chance of not putting on my troubles.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything?
If I could, never be.
That wasn't a homecoming I envisioned.
You have my protection.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again. Guard all you. Won't make a difference when I'm corrected you. See? This brute has quite the temper. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
I'll get that for you.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Harpies descend! This foe will recoil from flame!
Excellent. I could have done no better.
Nice of you to say so!
Not a bad idea.
I will protect you. Let my magic grant you a mental boost.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy!
Here, if you please. And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I spy the remains of an ox cart. The things of this world hold nothing sacred.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course. You wish me at the vanguard? By your will.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
out the prow! Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Arisen, I knew you...
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Have my protection. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
We could make camp here. If there are one or two places of interest nearby, I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Thank you.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak. Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Have you a different destination?
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
Witness my magic!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack.
I am grateful to you, Arisen. Here, if you please. A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. You needn't go barging in. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Right, just follow me.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Come on then.
Amiga. You look better on me.
Dance.
You should be.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
You can count upon my aid.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly do.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this trial, lightest defences and stalwart indeed. Approach with due caution!
One cannot be too careful. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. It's no great shock to me.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I'll get that for you.
Nice armor you've got. It looks better on me.
Don't
Not like a curative to fill one with vim.
Certainly arisen. How might I do that? Let my magics grant you an elemental. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Feast your eyes on this! That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure. I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? Good. We're here.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Of course it costs me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
It is hot. We've got goblins!
I suppose I'll handle this.
You have my protection. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Down the flames! Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
started this lot without us. Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. No harm shall come to you.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we...
There, Master! The hobgoblin! Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to you.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
'Tis broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy. Very well. Pray do not make it.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. It is broken. Ah, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
Oft we will hear a foe before we espy them. A moment's warning can make all the difference. Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. We'll want to make it over there, but how to close the distance? If we grab hold of our foe in flight, might it not carry us where we want to go? Could you come over here?
Will recoil from you! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it. I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Here, an enchantment of coal to freeze our foes. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it?
Come on, put up a fight.
Here we go again. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side. Perhaps. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
At last, a chance to use this. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Much obliged. Here you are.
Right, just follow me. party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You must wait! On my way!
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This is rather thrilling. A useful bauble, the fairy stone. Will allow us to travel vast distances in an instant. We must save it for a time of dire need.
Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Water is now invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Some masters rearranged their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Patrons! There! Holy attack will prove most effective against it. At once, Master.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Very well. I shall return.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? Best use this. We found an Archistaff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You have my protection.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew
the village would be in a bad way.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
What to make of this?
Don't think I'll stand for this.
As you wish. I shall return directly. That was a fine soap. Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here? We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
What would you of me?
I'll have no trouble, thank you.
What would you of me?
I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Business could be better,
but I'm scraping by.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer stone. Most excellent. However, if... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those... Marvelous. You may now change over. What's more, I... Say, do I know... You from somewhere.
Gather round. Treat.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young...
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the... You know where to find...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a bastard.
We have reached our destination.
Oh, it's not right. The doctor yet ere since...
I understand. There is no medicine I am caring for. However, mayhap convalescent...
Hold!
Dear.
All right, it's...
I will look after him.
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Do you know the rift? That's a problem. I was thinking... I'll help too.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
You have my support.
Has its limits.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid.
Sir, 'tis a pleasure to I regret that not to mention. Oh. You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are we do what we can. Your aid is most...
Tell us, Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world a night.
I think I get the idea. Not expected to pick that up, if I must. Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need for storage.
Let my magics grant you an immense. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Isn't that always the way it is? I can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done. Victory in the hand. Let us finish this. so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this one will spur us into the next.
You're really pushing your luck.
Can't help but see a turncoat and you teach him a lesson in some threats. Days like this will be bad.
I can proceed no further.
I'll not stand for this. Not on your life.
At once, Master. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
get that for you.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task. So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe. It is as you say. Oh, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Seems we already possess what's required of us. And here I thought I was leading the way, but I suppose your whims take precedence. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Wolves draw near!
Blame is its weakness!
Come on then!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Stand a chance, not going all right.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
I'd wager with plenty of gold ore. Shall we deliver it to Miss Daphne? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Over here, if you please. Flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. fail, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us. Mayhap it feels somewhat overdone, but no matter.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. I'd wager with plenty of gold. Shall we deliver it to Miss Daphne? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to leave the way for a change. Finish this.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
I'd wager with plenty of gold ore. Shall we deliver it to Miss Daphne? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work. It is as you say.
Very well. I shall return. I'd wager with plenty of gold ore. Shall we deliver it to Miss Daphne?
It is yours. Lead on.
Here we are.
Hoy, Risen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests. Thanks. Now lots of the priests are... I want to help, apart from ask you, that is. Oh, I'll talk to the priests in the...
Now, we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients. 'Tis easily done.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm...
All the best tales.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet.
What's the point? There's no way out of this.
If I could, I'd never...
Oh, what was it I had to do?
I've trained for this.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power.
If he asks me again, I'll claw out his eyes.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank... 'Tis a good... Thanks, sir.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, only if you've the time and as servants of the yet. And perhaps you were an unfortunate pair, by chance. So he was put in. Here, we've been administering them to be perfectly after all. But I suppose I ought... Come.
You listen, the sister's here. It started with us. See that empty bed? He told me he was feeling... Mayhap I'm just imagining. Pray.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been... That is, none of the other sisters tell is. Which is... And yet... I do hope not before...
Thanks, sir.
Sir, and none save the abbess, you've done this much for me. You've my thanks. Of course, should you find evidence, see, I've already so I beg you, sir,
What about this reeks of a plot? Let us gather evidence that we might expose it. It is as you say.
Oh, pray, excuse... Might I beg my master is in need of aid? Oh, thank you. Might we... You will find my master's...
I know not why, but the words basement, sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate? Not a bad idea.
My legs are stiff as boards.
I'm gonna give the ox some feed.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather
How fare you, friend? How fare you,
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Do you shop often? How fare you? How fare... I'd fain aid you, how... This begs consideration. I'd fain aid... How fare you? How fare...
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Townsfolk won't attend the state performance.
I'm rather unfamiliar with the market. Do you...
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
townsfolk won't attend the stale performance.
I'd fain aid you.
Well met. Looking to make hope to see you again. No purchases to be made today, I see.
I'd fain aid...
Fancy a look at my wares? 'Tis good to be busy. Work do come again. Fancy a look at my wares? In my line of business, page do come again.
Ox carts don't trap. Monsters are apt to grow bold, with the sun stood be the height of madness to take. Should you require a cart service?
Fancy a look at my wares? Lots to do.
Always another...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
This really is fun, Switch. This part's beautiful to smell.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate? Aptly said.
these.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
All this quiet. That makes me come over.
Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up.
Faring well, I hope.
Well met. Much obliged, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Let me think on this a moment.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
Wonder if anyone will notice if we stay here a bit.
Mayhap I will get.
I suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does. I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Take it easy today.
All this quiet makes me come o'er anxious.
Lord Vasus. 'Tis a name of great import. Of that I'm certain.
How very peculiar.
Oh, could use a rest.
Medicine, now!
It would serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment. It is no great shock to me.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being at any rate, they may know. You're back. What? Do you think mayhap you could show it? Pray, sir, do what you can.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town. It is as you say.
Lady Eleanor's, I wavered. Can't say as I'm supposed is only to be.
Elena, a fine woman. You see, I was only up in the end. And once she handed him a large part. You'd think they were whispering. Where'd they meet?
Just remember, sweat, and boil. I keep feeling ice on the back of my head.
All I've got left are my aches and pains.
Oh, I could use a rest.
Would that I could spend all day.
Haste makes
My
waste,
shoulders
as
are
they
acting
say.
up again. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
A woman half my age.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Scared? Huh, not on your life.
This job better be worth it. Oh, it's too bloody early. Just about anywhere. Boots laced.
We're waiting on the floor.
I'm ready for patrol.
Surely we can draw a larger crowd than that.
Oh, dear. I'll have nightmares if I let myself
What am I supposed to do?
That was a fire. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off? Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. I don't believe it. How did you know I wanted this? Never mind, I'll treasure it all the same. You've my thanks, sir. And pray let me return the favor someday.
He spoke of returning the favor, but what? Could a lad of his age possibly muster?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It's this way. I'll answer for this. Do not test me.
At once, Master. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. Pray, allow me to open your chest.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Arisen! I knew you loved...
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change. There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it. Traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task. We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable. 'Tis as you say.
Say, 'twas stolen from me while there's no exaggeration, to be quite truthful, working under a man such as him, unless...
The jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see that. On the transference is not like to take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Hope to see you again.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Well, if you think me a liar, then the item you request is complete. Hope to see you again.
A forgery?
Greet it, tell me. He seems to have, and if I may be candid, 'tis an item of and in my hour you will be rewarded.
Sirs Offulf and Everard each seek the jadeite orb. To whom ought we to grant it?
Have a gander at my wares. He shot. Don't regret it. Pleasure doing business.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you. Pray, take this. Right, I'd best get going.
I fear we have done Sir Offulf an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to
Morris!
What? No!
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris!
Do you truly expect the soldiers won't concern it all? Do you, if you return him to me?
Who might...
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the before we you see, in my follow my lead. Good day. Now, I have a bit of business.
I'll sleep like a log tonight. Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Some of us get complacent.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud. My partners, you have certainly, and I do hope you will permit...
The flower, from what I can, isn't that
Have you come from Vernwood? The ancient battle in times past, since a few days. It could be, say.
Poor Rog. Annie's delivered. I still recall. Oh, Rog. Poor Annie's delivered me. I still recall. Oh, Rog.
Could it be aught's befallen the... If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's are right with it.
I trust aught's well, so... I feel bad for the lad. Monsters are... There's nary a thing I...
the flowers that, from what I can, isn't that
Aye, he had what looked like he would say no, yet no sooner. I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you...
At once, Master.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I can guide you there if you wish.
Phantoms like a terrifying foe. Magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I'll guide you there directly.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt. Take a moment to recover. You push yourself. Could you come over here? Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Very well. I'll guide you there directly. Mayhap the flower beds will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Guard all your words. It won't make a difference when I've questioned you. See?
Hold fast, Prison! I will be with you in just a moment!
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have no choice but to obey.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at the moment's notice. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? I knew you would fail, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do. A resounding success. Won't this rain ever let up? Curse our luck. I'm soaked through. I fear I'll never get dry. There's no great shock to me.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they are
Hobgoblin! Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence.
It was excellent. I could have done no better. You have my protection.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
What's going on? I remember. You saved me. How did you know where I suppose, if it's all the same to you?
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way. Right, just follow me.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Very well. I shall return.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
At once, Master.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith.
Master! I know precisely where this battle is upon us. I shan't let it pass. yours to wield.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Light of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way. Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here? We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you...
Is that... It is!
That I have.
Truly! We owe you a great... Hurry along to your grandfather.
I will.
Follow me. Here at last.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Got to keep it together.
Wonder if there's any
By your leave, Arisen.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Rog? Rog! Is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle! You're alive and in one piece! Oh, joy of joys!
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush! You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
Very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean...
And you, pray take thank yous.
Thank you for...
Might as well. Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget it.
Don't worry yourself on my behalf, sir. I'll run for town at the first sign of danger.
Long as I...
It's been a hard day.
Very well. I shall return.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Interesting. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
Need anything?
When does my wonder if there's any easy work.
Confound it. Where did my papers wander off?
Interested in my wares? Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. Here. At least you'll find a bit of peace and... quiet. Many thanks.
Some of us get complacent.
Don't look to me to solve this.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Ah, I must ask, to be played, it has the potential. Worse still, I say patient. Worse, I say patient.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Stock some
Let 'em try it.
I'll not take that from you. This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let... I hope this job plays out better than the last.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. Good time. As for me, you see, and that's when I can't just give it. Well, friend, what's much obliged. Suppose I'd best be off.
Why me?
I'm scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
May the heavens protect you.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him. patients in this room must not...
What are you doing?
Unhand me this...
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, pray have this.
What business have you?
Many thanks for your...
I'm unsure
to proceed. I'd hasten home.
Won't someone do aught about this?
my bed.
Peruse at your
I've been on my feet all day.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Sweeping, laundry. My work's near done.
I must confess, I'm rather lost.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oh, heavens above! What are we to do? It was you, wasn't it? The axe, she could... But what do you expect without the... I... Forgive me. I will do what I can. I will do what I can. I thought this trap... is too much for one such as me.
This headache's driving me up the wall, Tiz.
I feel more welcome here than any place else.
Always another errand to see through.
The hours seem to fly.
Welcome.
Look at all this mud off where I stand.
Fancy a look at my wares? Let's take it easy today.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
As they got opportunities as they come, I say.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Even after a day of rest.
I mustn't lose my head.
Fine. Out of the cart, all of you.
Let my magic imbue a weapon with the fury of the elements.
This is terrible.
That's worth celebrating.
We'll pull through yet! Where are you going? What's happened? We're still in the fight!
This is terror in its truest form.
We'll pull through yet!
Feast your eyes on this!
I will protect you. It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure... There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
What? Why? Ah, well, I'll have naught more to do, but don't look at me. I'll require a significant... See? You'll find that I'm happy.
No useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
What am I supposed to do?
Must hold out this wash time.
Dead on my feet.
Talent like mine take years to hold.
It's all my troubles clean away this place.
I've been on my feet all day.
Hail! Reckon trade towns can make you right sick. Of crowds, but he at leisure doing business.
Stomach's growling.
What was it I had to do?
'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
I'll not take that from this ox. I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
up is as welcome.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Welcome.
Tis you. You can't know how grateful I am to you. I could feel death's hand at my throat, and that horrid abyss urging it to choke the life out of me. But owing to your aid, here I am, feeling myself again. Truly, sir, I cannot thank you enough.
Good tidings, sir. A doctor has come, Sir Radcliffe. He's been tending to our patients, and I am thrilled to say that their condition is much improved. He's even instructed us on how to care for them properly. I am eternally grateful for his aid. We were in desperate need of guidance, you know, but when I told him as much, he said to save my thanks for you. I know not what transpired, but thank you. Nevertheless, though we have no doubt lost favor in the people's eyes, I shall strive to earn it back. I hoped you might make use of this.
Whatever am I to do?
These writings could be of import. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Would that I could spend all day. I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Welcome.
I wonder if today's the day I get smashed.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here. When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
We need to get... Would you care to stay? And I'm glad. I'm rather... I ne'er imagined to sit... And how could I have? Oft did I. My mother has always... Of course, in the... That's all right. I wanted to give you my apology. Thank you for indulging me.
Coin's no good.
No, that's right, Dave.
tale is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Fascinating. Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Oh, but I forget. I should like to speak. She is my host.
Diana!
Young master.
Diana has the right. I seek only my mother is bedridden. Whenever I am absent by leaving a look, would you be willing to lend your splendid?
'Twas in the slums that I
Looks like we both got some time on our hands.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Lots to do.
Slim picking.
No easy answers
Perhaps
here.
a straw from town. See what I can
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
How do I wind up here anyhow?
Hoya, Rick, I was hoping you'd... You want... I mean, besides... All right, I'll do.
Not ruins your day like getting cut open.
Here, if you please.
Press on. There's much needs doing.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Well met, sir. Take a moment to replenish my strength.
Here goes. I can't complain.
I'm done for, aren't I?
And here I thought I was... Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Look, young master.
Indeed, Diana.
As you wish, young master.
What a kindness you've done. I'm hoping it, and she was born there.
All is ready, young master. The lands around is not only poison. The land is not only poison.
You know, I heard the safe...
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir.
Quite the predicament. Coin's no good if you got yourself. Look, as long as you're ready to give the signal.
A soak it. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well. I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Home at last.
Welcome home.
Thank you, Diana. 'Twas a hard... I only hope Mother... Oh no. Rather rare, though.
Really?
A picture...
I believe Miss Daff indeed.
For true?
I think I could arrange...
Yes.
All this racket. Good gracious.
Oh...
What precisely have...
Not a word.
Good. Do be sure to leave and fare you well. Come, Diana.
What was that all about?
Yeah, certainly took a foul turn back there. Perchance we stepped on what we shouldn't have. This outcome has left me with much to ponder.
I don't know what to do.
You shan't hit. A good sleep does on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
Above all, we will have need of allies.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
This ox... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
grant you an elemental boon.
Uh-oh. Three things to be felt back. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur. I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Baron of his coming. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Here, if you please.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far. No sense letting the wind gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited. We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable. It is no great shock to me.
You have my protection.
suspect that
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Could you come over here? Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray. We've come all this way, only to find ourselves unawaited. Perhaps our timing was awry. This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. Now there's a thought. I might have known we'd camp here again. It is becoming something of a habit of yours, Arisen. One learns a few things. Visiting a place so often, it is not without its merits. Tisn't... An odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen. Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. Our road was a long one.
I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager. Soldiers like, there's just one problem. Seeing a lad sets my blood. Need I explain? What say you? Glad to hear it. Think of it like a game. Seeing as you're not, let's begin. That was well fought. You're even stronger than I dare say I needed. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known. A commendable sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay you.
Sir Baron, you must come! A goblin pack has descended over...
My thanks for the report. Goblins can be dastardly.
At once, Master.
Well met.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What was that? Randall! What happened? Speak!
Sir, we managed to fell the we stuck the beast...
Never mind that, lad. Twould seem my days of... Do you recall the soldier? They'll want me to take resp... I doubt such a thing would be... There's no fighting it.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
Do we decide based on our experience, or trust there are one or two places of interest nearby? I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Point right there. I can proceed no further. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Shall we gather some materials while we're here? We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest. 'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Goblins approach!
Leave it to me.
Well met. You couldn't have come at word of my dismissal, all right? Would seem my time. Can't say I'm happy. And if you'll remember... Going, are you?
Sir! The Cyclops has come!
And I feel
Fine. We mustn't let it approach.
Stand firm!
Victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Aye, sir.
Glad to hear it.
Aye, sir.
Full glad I am to...
At once, Master.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Gotta be careful. Thank heavens.
A forgotten rifts? stone we've not discovered lies nearby. He's this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Now! We've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well.
Hi there. I was just wondering, you've done much of this ordeal as to... See, I have a friend who, even if it means suppose this, and may the sun shine...
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day?
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Only fools and urchins boast of their cunning.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Oh, at least
How have you been?
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Oof. But enough about me. Did you do come again?
Find myself some work.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
Mayhap I've toiled long enough.
Ox carts make for
This ox cart. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Hi, would you care to join me? I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a say. How I long. She's always telling, after all, if it seems unfair. But listen to me waffling off. My apologies, friend. But I thank you for indulging me.
Oh, I possess those of other races. That's all 'tis mine. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
Come take a look. You'll be glad. Do come again.
Our packs are heavier.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? I suppose I sought in the timing could forgive me. Every elf undergoes. I've been training. Indeed, I grew so vexed thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find my aim. Many thanks, but this is no place. That's where I train, you see. I do hope you'll join me.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you. Do come again. Have you business with the guild, sir? Do come again.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. journey when treated... to the foremost, you know where to find.
Right, just follow me.
Need anything?
This way, if you please, Master.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Tis clear you're not interested.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren kingdom.
Fascinating. Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I don't know what to do.
There's another errand to see to.
Do stop and look. Wares of every ilk.
May have dreams.
Just a short rest. Then I'll be...
I only polished it this morning.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Here we go again.
If we must.
Let us finish this quickly.
By your leave. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Here, if you please. Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
How kind of. Here you are.
How dare
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Do whatever 'tis you need. I shall gladly oblige. Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. I expect you'll do just fine.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. This creature is hard as stone.
Ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
obliged. Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
Look, Master! Goblins! I suppose I'll handle this.
That's quite enough.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
A well-placed strike, gazing skyward. Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Could you come over here?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! I sustain is yours to wield.
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes. Follow me. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. I expect you'll do just fine.
shan't let them find you. Well fought, Arisen.
Would seem I've some catching up to do. Resounding success.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. I can guide you there if you wish. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. Here, if you please.
Field of battle was against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
Do as you say.
Whatever 'tis. Stay with me, Arisen. Hold right there.
Could you come over here? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry. And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your hymns take precedence. Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. I suppose I ought mention this as well. The pawns in this party, so...
Oh, let us begin at... You have my gratitude. In fact, unlike those of that I can see, not so for those of Elven, mayhap you will find that we are taught that arrows wound, I admit. Yet with this bow...
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. This marvel is to think that I should... 'Tis a strange thought. I'd nearly given up on my performance, but the ingenuity is all very well. I am decided. With this as my weapon...
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him, and his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery. 'Tis no great shock to me. Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? I can guide you there if you wish. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I will be with you in but a moment.
Shall we seek out the young man? And from the other day?
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. Vanguard is wolves drawn in. This bow will recoil from flame.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. You'll not live to regret this!
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Battle is best avoided. You have my protection. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I've got wares of... every ilk. Hope to see you again.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
It seems to me the shopkeep could have afforded a discount.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
A welcome boon, this very stone. It can send us to our destination in the blink of an eye. We must save it for a time of dire need.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
I'll get that for you. We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
Elelo osto silfa malantha alecanom. Ine in fair ab Behum Angodo telpe.
Atelier Edelia nun.
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Bindamun.
Akayel arume fa in iteron. At Tele El Daliat. Nun we in Lalasta.
Nun lia tilmo. Ronde Minotaur.
Very well. I shall return.
Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir areng. Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano mine. In fair avehum. Angudo telpe. Elelo osto silfa malantha alekan. Nomine. Infer avehum. Sinde fir arenka. your fairness. El osto silfa malantha alekan. No mine. Fair avehum. Sinde fir areng. El osto silfa malantha alekan. No mine in fair av sinde fir arenka. El osto silfa malantha alecano. Mine in fair ave angodo telpe. Unlia Fiona Sophianis. El Osto Silfa Malantha Alecano. Mine in fair ave. Sinde fil areng.
Non penefir oio. Sono oio luntarma.
Is het rood fanan? Fenomen in Tayal?
Kemen Ross, Bakasar. Arin Fel.
Nunlia Fiona
Nicht ja Meniel.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off. I'm like to forget how to fight should this continue.
By your leave, Arisen.
Not much chance for a friendly conversation with this lot. Leave it to me.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become
El Dalia Huero. Es Nambao en Efin.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
shan't let them harm you. Very well. I shall go on ahead. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I suppose 'tis so. If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side. I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it's...
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Methinks I espy a spot that will yield us all.
Best we mine what we need while we're here.
Then I shall remain by your side. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
and make them rue their own impatience. You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen. No quarrel here.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Guard all your wood. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See? It's not worth writing home about. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. If we gather too much, our packs will grow heavy, but... oh, what's a bit of extra weight? This ox cart assailed. It is in a dreadful state. The roads are hardly safe. One cannot be too careful. Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. If you've need of a sorcerer, Master, know that my magics are at your disposal. Shall I assist? There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
At once, Master. my protection.
There being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Slimes, Master! It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. I cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue? From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Come on! Don't drag it down!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush. Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove? He's something of an enigma, isn't he? Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time. Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if... Forgive me. We were hoping to... We fled when the... Easier said than done. What are we to do? Please, sir.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village.
Saurian! It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
One of us has been drenched.
Is the deed done, good? We shall all be... I dare say, well, I cannot thank you. If you happen to pass, I should like for you to...
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon to celebrate village fairs in the afternoon? Master. 'Tis as you say. Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? I can guide you there if you wish. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. Am I expected to pick that up? If I must. Here, if you please. Come to think of it, we're all... As it so happens, there's a shortcut nearby. I found it myself in another world. Perchance you'd like to see it? There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Shall we seek out the young man from the other day?
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. Well, if you insist, no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You have my protection. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day?
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. Well, if you insist. I'm only... Glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Very well. I shall return. Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here. We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Now this is a conundrum.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Hail, 'tis not long now. I thought it only right. I was also rather... Ah, there is a log bridge near the ruin.
Are you in the market for something? In particular? Always a pleasure. Of service.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. Oh, how... I served one month. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer. Avehum? Sinde fir areng.
Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Our foes.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike to send it gazing skyward. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
We've no cause to visit a campsite.
You've come. Follow me. And pray.
The sacred arbour will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there. 'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide. Very well. But pray do...
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I've got wares of every elf. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El, alla carilm, ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir, nambawe, elelia javtolme? Nandeuin morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma wifir orne fa indel rin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urine.
Oh, but this one comments Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if your companion interpreted for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead. The trial of archery shall be held here, but I've just noted they ne'er leave their post.
Nenwen mor martir fa alcarwa.
No. I cannot stand. My friend, there is no time. Make haste. I'll...
We cannot leave Sir Glyndor's sister to her fate. Let us make for the cavern and aid in her rescue. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
This looks
Good. We're here.
You're here, and not a...
Veninume.
Tayel Nis.
Nando in fa.
Moriven Fender...
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Wait for light! Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I will protect you. Ice's stain is yours to wield.
Could you come over here?
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Here, if you please.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done. Could you come over here? A tad too high, methinks. Have you forgotten my abilities, Master? I can make it there in a trice. Shall I assist? Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them! Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe!
Arbaha, 'tis e'en more night, but there is still hope. The moment the ogre, I have ne'er attempted yet for the sake of my sister. Pray, keep Darren out of harm.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
This I did not expect.
You have my protection.
I did not expect.
At once, Master.
Right, just follow me.
Hold a moment. A way out. Oh, my heart. None of this would have been... You are my sisters...
Eteler.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen kemenindor eteler lungtenape nenwen kiriando vanalin kasinke
Finlenar. My gratitude to you. Not only are you my... By the by...
Aidalia anapalan hiarme elorato ala laikasar nefanamo iavstir lalasta lungtenape.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
I'm not putting up with this.
Now you've gone and made me lose my temper. I have no issue falling. Our adventure continues. Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Hoy, friend! There's something every love, for it made me. I want to live a. I tire looking at. 'Tis proof that 'tis something, though it came. Pray, take now. I'd best be off. I may not be able to. Thus, I cannot, though. Till then.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
It is as you say.
I'd fain hear. Might I beg a favor of you? Oh, I see.
You shan't hear me. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Our soldiers need better training.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
At least I can go.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Triumph by the horns! So this is where...
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now.
I expect we shan't have need to return here for some time.
I must remain calm. It'll all come good in the end.
I'll get that for you. To recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Battle is upon us!
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
My sustain is yours to wield. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I can proceed no further.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Have a means of getting over there arisen?
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Seems our foe has recognised our victory. I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
'Tis as you say.
I'll have you back on your feet in no time at all.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
How many times have we camped in?
Food is the fuel of any adventure. It would have gone down even better if the area were free of monsters, but I suppose one can't have everything.
Arisen. I should...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Tis really coming down.
I count myself fortunate to be washed of the filth of the road. We're here to serve the Arisen. Not even a storm shall draw a complaint from my lips. It will be worth it in the end, if we return with a pack full of treasure. A tad too high, methinks. Have you forgotten my abilities, Master? I can make it there in a trice. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. I never thought I'd say this, but we've become insane. That explains the harmony betwixt us. There's nice youngsters there!
I shan't let them come. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Might is beyond any foe.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. Might I be of assistance? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Eyes peeled, and watch your backs.
I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. Might I be of assistance? Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy. If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey. I spy the remains of an ox cart. Do the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred? Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate. You need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I shall hasten to your aid. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I'm poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist?
Tis raining.
I can't say this development is a welcome one. I should not like to encounter foes in this weather. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound. Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make... Make use of it?
Let my magics grant you an elemental room. I shan't let them off. notwithstanding who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Do we require any ore, Master? We'll find plenty here. Ore is very useful. It can be combined with other materials for a variety of purposes.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? No need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Thank you.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
I knew you would prevail, Master. Shall we rest here a moment? The rain ought to bait soon enough.
I suppose 'tis so.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
I suppose I shall wait here for the day then. Nothing like a warm meal to lift one's spirits.
Let us take care not to slip. Rain can be treacherous.
Let us hope we don't end up knee-deep in mud. It is as you say. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Having plenty of these to hand will make for easier battles.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
a mess!
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. I shan't let you fall.
There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it. I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? It would seem our fight is not yet done. I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot. Very well, if I must. Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
foe worthy of caution. You ought to save our best.
Very well. I must.
Hoping to take flight, are you? Not if I have all to say about it.
Not a bad idea. Forgive me, Rosie. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Let my magic's gone and meant to do it.
Quite hard enough! Might not have to do this once. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest. Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
I take it this place is to your liking, Arisen. We've camped here many a time.
Fair point. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Wait, fight!
I shan't let them harm you. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. That was superb, Arisen.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll get that for you. If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited. So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe. It is no great shock to me. Poison is most unpleasant, as you shall soon discover. Stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target than mine.
I think we can blood! Witness my magic!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Seems they know we're not to be trifled with. Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?